Sup nerds, I'm Satoru, I'm proud to be a nerd and you should be too. Everything is gonna be more or less back to normal now. I am back from my excursion to PAX East, and as the title of the stream says, I'm tired. It's been a, it was a fun trip, certainly, but just, I am just physically aching. There's just so much. I can go into it more during the stream here. Believe me, I actually have stuff to say about it. Also, I'll probably be distracted looking to my left because, yes, baseball season is back once again, so you know what that means. Need I say more? Anyway, the real thing we're doing tonight is Rando Monday. We've got Super Metroid / A Link to the Past combo randomizer up here. We do our normal thing here. So that's going to be just what we get up to, and we will see if it decides to be nice or not. I'm betting on not, but we'll see about that. You're mentally exhausted yourself, Kara? Oh, that sucks to hear. Who's playing? The Mets are in St. Louis right now. I think they just got a run. They're actually up 2-1. But more importantly than that, we are going to be playing the video game here. A little bit of Zelda, a little bit of Metroid. It's all going to be a good old time. So let's get started. Here we go. 074 fast scanning our usual settings here. And as I move my windows out of the way. Been studying for a new license? Oh. Hope that goes well. Can get you driving. Let's see. Okay, I gotta move this a little bit. Yeah, that's better. Okay, now I can actually see my tracker a little bit. Okay. There we go. Put Moonwalk on. Trying for my wood-destroying organism license. Huh. You're gonna be dealing with lumber? That's fascinating. We might talk more about it tomorrow. Okay. So let's get to work here. Oh, for termites, yeah. Yeah, when it's for work, I would figure it's something like that. That totally makes sense. Huh. I just stopped dead. I don't know how the hell I did that. We're going straight to Hyrule. Ain't even fucking around. Ooh, test is tomorrow. Ooh, God. Hope you studied up. Let's see. There is a pendant in Desert Palace. We'll mark that. No, it's a blue pendant. And then two boss tokens in the other Light World dungeons. And we're gonna go visit Uncle. So yeah, the trip to Boston for PAX East. I'll tell you what though, it actually started off pretty rough. Ooh, nice bomb drops. I might go get some more of that later. So, you know, obviously, I had to take the Long Island Railroad into New York City to get the to Amtrak, because I think using Amtrak to go from New York to Boston is pretty chill. It's also convenient. But you know, normally you know, the trains that go in one direction will always be on the same part of the platform, right? Makes sense? Okay, that doesn't do that. Sup, Pokey? How you doing? So, normally, when it's on the opposite platform, you would normally think you'd get a heads up about that. But that didn't happen on Thursday. That didn't happen. Just the westbound and eastbound trains were not where they normally were, and we only found out like 1 minute before the thing was pulling up. So everyone had to hustle to get over to the other platform. Not fun when you're dragging luggage behind you and have a bum knee. So, yeah, my knee has been, bothered a little bit by that. From trying to hustle like that. Just, it did not work out. Thankfully, I'm not really, like, feeling the pain that I had before. There's definitely some awkwardness to it, but I think if I just give it rest and time, it'll be fine. So that was kind of rough. But overall, everything at the, once I got to Boston itself, everything got a little bit better. The con itself was cool. Definitely, you know, the problem with last year is that I feel like a lot of vendors were kind of like, lackluster last year, and I think they definitely did shape up a little bit. I mean, certainly some bigger names popped up too. I mean, Nintendo had not just the usual Pokemon booth, but they had like a general, they had like a big setup for the Mario Wonder DLC, because that like just came out. And so there were tons of kiosks for that. And then there was also like on the Pokemon side, there were demos for Pokopia and Pokemon Champions, actually. Like, this is, as far as I know, that's the first time that game's been publicly playable. And we've learned some, like, new things coming out of the game, like balance changes and stuff. By the way. Like, we know what some of the new Mega abilities are. Like, I know Mega Meganium just has like not actual sunlight permanent, but it always acts as if it's under the effects of sunlight. So it's like, you know, no prior setup, you just get one turn solar beams, which is like, that's pretty cool actually. I didn't actually play them myself because, you know, those lines were massive. I actually didn't really play much of anything. Nice bow. I did not get to try a lot of demos. I only played 2 things, and they were both at Limited Runs booth, believe it or not. Oh, I'm actually short $2 for the bottle merchant. Trying to find tickets for PAX West. Oh, I hope you can go. Like, I started going to PAX in 2019, I believe. And like some of my friends have been going even before then. And it's like, I don't know why I wasn't on board with that earlier. I don't know what I was thinking. Because it's definitely fun. I will say, like, there weren't any, like, panels that really interested me this year, however. Yeah, nothing really caught my eye in that regard. which is a bit of a give and take there. Okay, I'm not getting any money. Let's see. Actually, I think in this house I can get some and top off on bombs. You know, I also didn't have as many friends show up this year. So it was pretty much just it was pretty much just me and BB hanging out. I mean, we got to do some cool stuff. We did our annual trip to Yume wo Katare for ramen. God damn it, that stuff's so good. I didn't get to, I did not finish my bowl completely. I left some broth just because it was, you know, it was just too much. I had unfortunately hit my limit. I've also come to the realization that I just am incompatible with chopsticks. I just can't use them. Like, my hands just can't contort the right way. Ooh, that was a nice blind pull of doing this game. Get some flippies. Oh, good. Get those bombs back. It's like just, but yeah, with the ramen, like once I switched over to a fork, it was just like night and day. Don't think tickets are on sale yet? Yeah, I don't even know when PAX West is happening. I have no clue. Oh, it's in September. It's also, they did announce the PAX East dates for next year, which is like the middle or end of April, which is really nice. You know, not being, you know, being well into spring is going to help so much. Because, I don't know if you know this, Boston in the beginning of the year, pretty cold. Pretty damn cold. I think, and, you know, considering, like, we had some, couple of Japanese places where we needed to wait outside on line, you know, we were freezing our tails off a little bit. Especially Saturday. Saturday was very, very windy. And just frigid. Wow. Is that a home run? No, it wasn't. Who hit that? Oh no, okay, that got an RBI at least. Who hit that thing? Wow, these Moldorms are not being nice. That was rough, man. So, nice morph ball. So I did, let me see, yeah. Ramen was on Saturday, but on Friday we actually went out to a, udon shop that is, actually, like, only like a block or two away from the Boston Convention Center. And, you know, that was another first for me. I've never had that before. And, you know, now I kind of know what to look out for. So, you know, udon noodles are a lot thicker than, ramen noodles. And it filled me up very quickly. It's just, I was, like, nowhere close to finishing it. And I don't know if it was just, like, the broth is prepared a certain different way or whatever. I don't know. It's like, I much prefer ramen. It's just how I feel. Oh yeah, in terms of the gameplay, yeah, I actually get to go this way for once. Because I actually have the flippers right away. So just keep swimming. Where was I? I mean, otherwise, like, that's really all that was exciting in terms of food. I mean, it also, like, you know, it did suck that there wasn't any, you know, there were so few people that I had to meet and hang out with. It was pretty much just BB, Duck, and a bunch of Duck's friends. Also BB's friend Mochi. Got to hang out with all of them. Like, there was one panel, I wouldn't exactly call it, but it was like a cosplay meetup for Pokemon, which there were some cool costumes there. Blessed Spring Ball. Okay, let's, I can't go to King Zora yet, but I can check what's on the ledge. Can at least check that. And of course, BB was rocking the ball guy outfit. So many people say it is the highlight of PAX East, and yeah, I totally get it. Oh, duh. Why am I talking to you? I can't pay for your thing. Also, I did not look at the ledge, so I guess we're doing a blind poll here. I didn't even look at this. I've been like... I mean, you know what? That was Sanctuary Heart, believe it or not. And I'm gonna ruin it by flying away. Let's see. Meow. Hi, Set. How you doing? Oh, that's right. I have, like, no fucking bombs. So I'm pretty much just gonna open up Sahasrarla's closet and then, dip. Yeah, I have, well, let me see. Let me try and compare here. Let me see if I could, like, figure out a time frame. Organizing things after the move. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's... Oh, that's right. I do have the bow. Green pendant is Misery Mire. Mark that. So actually, maybe I can do... Yeah, I do have another weapon, so maybe I could actually go... Okay, we have options here. We have options here. I can actually full clear Eastern, now that I think about it. Well, not logically. But I hope you're able to settle in well. I was losing my train of thought here. What else has happened at Boston? Anything else notable? Oh yeah, the few games I played. I brought that up and never mentioned it. Both at Limited Run's booth. There was a demo for a He-Man brawler, a side-scrolling beat 'em up. Which that was funny to play because I was playing with another person co-op, and they're gonna patch this out, I'm sure. But there is some hilarious damage stacking that was going on. Like, if both of you hit an opponent at the same time, like, both hits register multiple times. It was so funny. It was like chewing through enemy health. Like, I'm sure that will be ironed out. Otherwise, looked like a pretty cool game. Hi, Greg. We'll definitely keep an eye out for it. Other thing, they had the Marvel Maximum Collection, which is a smattering of you know, older games from, like, you know, from the NES, the Super Nintendo, and the Genesis. Actually, I think there was even, like, a Game Boy and a Game Gear game in there. Yeah, there were a couple of versions of, like... I think that was mostly Spider-Man X-Men Arcade's Revenge. Let's see. I gotta think about what else is going on here. I have to go in the dark rooms, because that's where the big key is gonna be now. And so then something will be in the big chest. Uh-oh. Where am I? Come on. Ah, oh, crap. Thank you. Oh, you know what? That's a way to do it. Nice no look there. Okay, we're through the dark room. We got through it. Let's see. Perfect. I don't need that heart. I'm gonna be resetting out of here anyway. I think I've covered the stuff that happened at the show. I think I've covered the important bits. I think I did say I bought a couple things. There were some. There was this one shirt vendor had a bunch of like parodies of company logos, but with Pokemon in them. So I got a Charpotle shirt and a Duncan Diglets. So that was cool. I also found a tiny plushie for Ditto. Ooh, bases loaded for Juan Soto. The $765 million man. They're gonna walk him. No, they can't. They can't walk him on. It's bases loaded 2 outs, so you just gotta. Yeah, you gotta try. It's a good thing I had that one bomb to try this. Moon Pearl, X-Ray. I have a feeling I'm gonna spend way too much money at PAX West. Yeah, that kind of happens. Thankfully, I've gotten all my big spending done in years past. I really didn't spend all that much this time around. Let's see. What do I want to do here? I think I'm gonna go to Agina's cave, actually. But I need a bomb drop. I need a bomb. Give me a bomb. Gonna keep going for these rocks. These are 50-50s. Or at least the middle one is. Oh, was that... I missed that. That was a... Was that a walk or a single? What's up, Accelerate? RNG on your side? We'll see about that. We shall see. It tends to put me over a barrel. Oh, you know what? I could farm a whole bunch of cash here. Yeah, we can actually do this right now. Make, 50 bucks here each time. Mets Strandom. I mean, they got one run in. Barrel can still be a good time if that's what you're after. You seem to keep coming back. Oh, what can I say? Maybe I am a sadist. I don't know. Or a masochist. RNG is a cruel mistress that may or may not choose to use lube. Oh god, it's true. Oh, it's true. She has raw docked me so much. We'll see. It's still early to tell. Okay, 2 more runs of this and we'll be done. Okay, so here's the one last thing I can say about the trip. On the way home was like the complete opposite of what happened on the way in. So for those that didn't hear it, I kind of tweaked my knee while trying to go into the city. But coming back home, like, I got some incredible luck here. Oh, I don't have to do this anymore. I was incredibly lucky. So when my Amtrak train arrived in Penn Station, which actually arrived like a couple minutes early. I think it was scheduled for like a 6 p.m. arrival, and it came in at like, I don't know, like 5:56, something like that. So when I come in, you know, because I had looked at the Long Island Railroad times beforehand to see, you know, when I could be getting home. So I knew there was one that was like coming around 5:57, and that was going to be kind of an iffy one. Sup, Dow? So I figured I would be getting the next one, which was in like half an hour. So I do get in, like, you know, I get in at like 5:56, something like that. I get in a little bit earlier than I was expecting. I then, you know, so once I get everything and leave the Amtrak train, you know, step onto the platform, which, if you're unaware, Amtrak, the Long Island Railroad, and New Jersey, all use the same tunnels in Penn Station. So I get off on whatever track it is, and I don't even have to look at where the other train postings are, because right when I get off onto the platform, I see, what do I see? Like, directly across from me, on the other side of the platform, but the 5:57 Long Island Railroad train to where in the line I need to go. So that could not have been any better of a turnout there. I get to instantly walk off one train and go onto another, and get home half an hour earlier than I expected to. Yep. That was a bust, so I think we're going to go to... We're going to try our luck in Super Metroid now. Only 10 power bombs, but I can make it work. So yeah, I think I've gotten, I think I've said everything I wanted to about PAX. I'll definitely be back next year. Thankfully, it's going to be in April instead of March. No, thank you, Bomb Chorizo. Can I Alcatraz? I missed the wall jump. How you participate GDQ? Oh, come on. Oh, shit. I so want to do this. Gonna try and hit PAX East next year and finally meet some of my friends over there. Hell yeah! I would love to see you set. So Dow, it depends. Like, if you want to just go there, you know, just go on the Games Done Quick website. That's more like it. You know what? Let's go to 230. Let's check 230 missiles. Let's peek at this. So basically just go to GamesDoneQuick.com once they start selling the tickets. Which I don't know if they are for SGDQ yet. I'm not going to be going. I've had my one trip already. I don't feel like flying that far out. This is especially because AGDQ is in Atlanta in January. Oh, there's a sword. There's a sword. Get a couple of that. Okay, not a whole lot in the back of Escape, so we don't really have to worry about that. Okay. Let's see if Green Bryn has anything good for me. Easy mock ball, don't worry about it. The mirror? And an E. Okay, so the Cardinals got a home run. That looked like a solo shot. Is the bullpen in? Yeah, I don't have to go there for 20. Yeah, I don't know if the starter gave that up or what. I missed that. Nope, hold on. No, we're gonna try this a little bit. We're gonna try this a little bit. I want to get some practice in on moonfalling. Oh, that I think that was it, actually. Hold on. I'm going back up. Nope. I just don't know when to actually release jump. There we go. Okay, hopefully that'll be enough. Grapple beam? Interesting. That's a saucy pick. Okay, and now I get to fail wall jumping. Just kidding. I get that mock ball easily. I can't explain it. Oh, you know what? I forgot I have Plasma Beam. Be nice to put that on. Arm pump a little. Sup, Axel? More bombs. Wave beam too? Okay. Some sick beams early on. And gravity suit? Jesus Christ. Big Pink is pretty loaded right now. Okay, now I get to do the Spore Spawn skip. First try. Baby seed, nah, generally what this means is, when a seed is front-loaded like this, it means I'm going to be paying for it later. Just the final go mode items are going to be very, very deeply buried. So I'm gonna have to start thinking about... Ooh, nice power bomb drop. Gladly take that. Open that door, and I don't have to do the funky wave gate trick, because I actually have wave beam. Only get a missile out of it. Ideally, I find another power bomb somewhere. Ideally, but... it's probably not going to happen. Oh, there was one. Wrong kind of bomb in Green Hill Zone. Yeah, this one's tricky. That's better. Too fast for the double play. Yeah, you know what? Let's open that up. Okay. Power bomb count is still tight. Blue mail. Nice pickup. Alright, we're really gonna need something else here. Otherwise, I can't do Billy Mays right now. Ah, shield! Ew, boo. That's just a missile. Ether? I don't think... Well, I don't know if anything else drops power bombs over here, so yeah. Billy will have to wait. He can do another line of coke before we see him. We'll use this bomb instead for Under Mother Brain. Fire Rod. Cool. Odds are I need it. Odds are. Come on. All right, and I did all those other checks before. Oh god, Rex ship is fully in logic. Just realized that. I'm not gonna do it yet. My health and ammo still suck. Gravity suit can only do so much. I think what I will do, though, is I'll check around the, I'll do the moat and the West Ocean item. Okay, it's an E. It's an E in the moat. And a missile in the ocean. Not interested. Let's just do Red Tower. See what that gets me. A lot easier stuff. I should have went to power bombs instead. Yeah, we're still missing some good things here. Good, got that damage boost. Nothing good here. Oh, I blew it. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Taking a little too... Being a little hasty in the hellway. Oh god, yeah, I can check X-ray. Come on. Yeah, I knew they were coming. No, I'll grab the cape. I'll take a cape. Now just have to swing on back. Can you believe some sickos have done this without fucking, without grapple or space jump or anything like that? Speedrunners are incredible. Also, where the hell did my health go? Well, I guess spikes just do that. That's better. Master Sword. Cool. Speedrunners and challenge runners are clinically insane. Eh. I don't think I'm that far off. Look, I'm just autistic. How did I miss that wall jump? I missed it again. Thank you. Third time's the charm, apparently. Why the hell not? Let's get it. It gives me another heart. I could have used a lot more health than that, Mini Kraid. I have a Dark Souls 1 challenge runner I watch that can get almost any weapon in the game without killing anything. God damn. Ah, shit. I had one jump, one bad jump. I had that too. Okay. Quick recovery there. Oh, Kraid was a pendant. That's a bit unfortunate. But we get half magic out of the deal, so I'll call it a wash. Come on. Just a heart piece in the shed. So apparently some very reliable leak sources saying Ocarina of Time is getting a remake this year. I've heard that. I mean, if you want to just, like, port Ocarina 3D and Majora 3D for that matter, just want to port that to Switch, I'm perfectly fine with that. It's like, I don't know. I don't think Ocarina of Time really needs a remake. Just like Super Metroid doesn't need a remake. Oh, damn! Bacon Sword already? It's only been an hour. Not even. It's been only 50 minutes. Wouldn't mind seeing it brought up to the same quality as Twilight Princess. Yeah, I know. Ooh, that looks good. No, it wasn't. I thought that fooled me off the bat. I think having modern Nintendo's take on twin stick controls for OT would be nice. Too many friends of mine will not play it because they're spoiled for not needing to fight with Z-target. The thing is, though, Z-targeting is just... it's a basic part of gaming now. Like, so many people do it. There's always, like, some sort of lock-on feature for combat games. Between Kingdom Hearts and Souls games, they're all there. I mean, but if you want a traditional camera control in Ocarina of Time, just play on Ship of Harkinian. Get out of my way, Dead Rock. Fucking asshole. Spoiled by not needing to fight the game. Yeah. Do I really need the money? I mean... that isn't even a part of Z-target to talk about. I mean, the press a button to turn the camera at all. Yeah, I understand, like, you know, having to constantly, you know, center the camera to adjust yourself. It is a thing that modern games don't do. But again, that's what I mean by, but that's what Ship fixes. Ship has an option for traditional camera controls, and it's great. Plus, if they're all uppity about, oh, it's not 60 FPS, oh, it's 4:3, all that can be fixed too. Alright, I need to drop down to, I need to drop down here. Actually, did I find both items? I think... okay. We're in a 50-50 situation. Didn't say it was required, only that'd be interesting to see how Nintendo would implement it. True. Well, if it is, like, depending on how much remake it's really going to be, I mean, there's been full camera control since Wind Waker, so I'd say it's a pretty safe bet. Don't be the compass. Don't be the compass. Don't be the compass. Don't be the compass. Good. That is in fact all I can do over here. I still don't have any Dark World access, right? No. No, I don't. What is something else I can do with the equipment I've got? Is there anything else I could fool around with the mirror? Yeah, I've got Mirror and Pearl. No, Dark World access isn't with that alone. You would need either the gloves and Power Glove and Hammer, or you would need Titan's Mitts for full Dark World access. What else can I do in... Oh, you know what? I could do the front of Hyrule Castle. Or the front of Escape. That's easily doable. This will be a quick one. And we'll see which copyright troll tries to take it on this VOD. And don't worry about Aga 1, I haven't found a lamp yet. I mean, when I mirrored before, I could have checked the, Dark World dungeons. I mean, if I don't find anything here, I might just have to go into Wrecked Ship. That's really what that means. Thankfully, this is really easy with level 3 sword. Yeah, everything here will die super quick. You can get a free bomb out of that one. Burrito. Oh, I also have the Dark Cross key. But again, not doing anything with that. That trip was a bust. Let's see. Let me think of what else I can do right now. I don't think there are any other dungeons I can actually go to. Yeah, I don't have any Dark World access at all. So... It must be Wrecked Ship. It must be. Unless it's in Billy Mays. It could be Billy Mays. So I'm gonna go down there real quick, and if nothing's there, we'll save scum. That looks gone. That was a foul ball. Damn. He had the power in the distance, he did not aim it. Damn, it looks like this game went quick. We're in the bottom of the 8th. Yeah, it feels quick, but no, this is about on time. Why am I here? This is not where I'm supposed to be. I'm like totally losing focus. That's not where I wanted to go. We're not going to Green Bryn, we're going to Retro Bryn Star. Blue Bryn. Either way, it's Bryn. There's a moonfall for this too. Easier than I thought. Get power bombs ready. Get your weapons ready, Mega Man. Come on. Okay, put the Coke away, Billy. I'm taking your E-Tank and your reserve tank. Not Prague. I will keep them, though. Health is good. I will take that. But it does mean that I gotta go to Wreck Ship. Wreck Ship is the answer right now. Actually, I should think about taking my break. You know what? I will get back to the ship. I will save, and then I'll pause. Damn. Okay. So we'll pause here and we will take a break. So sit tight. I'll be back in a minute or two. Don't go nowhere. And we are back. Let's see what awaits me in the wrecked ship. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? My ammo still isn't great. That's probably enough. Why didn't I just, grapple across? I have it. I should use it. Well, down here, I could just go under. Under the sea. I drink my pee. Where did I get that from? Oh man, that's probably something from Oni Plays. That had to be. That sounds like the kind of shit he would do. That was not a mock ball. Okay, Fantoon. See how bad this goes. Yeah, it's okay. He got like 3 hits. Okay. Where are you? Where you at, girl? That was decent. I can never react to that in time. Ah, I was really hoping that would kill. And I just have to take this. I'm probably like 1 missile off. Yep, 1 missile away. Crap. Ah. I thought I had that. There's a crystal at least. Oh, I just remember there is one little thing that happened at PAX East. Just one little thing that brought me a smile. So one of the sticker vendor or one of the vendors out there, I think they were actually like a they were actually like having they were actually selling a tabletop card game. But there were a few stickers in there, just kind of like random stuff, and one instantly caught my eye. It was just it was just a black square with the words "nice pants" on it, and that brought me great joy because it instantly made me think of it made me think of part of a Who's Line episode, Like the Drew Carey run of Whose Line Is It Anyway? So I think the game was you had to speak in song titles. That was the game. And I don't know, they give you a setup or whatever, and you just try and make something work. So of course at the end of this game, because that's typically when all the best stuff comes out, and they're all running out of ideas at that point. So Ryan Stiles, it's Ryan Stiles and Colin Mockery, of course. the kings of the show there. Absolute goats. So yeah, don't ask me what the hell the prompt was or what the setup is. So Ryan goes, oh, blue suede shoes, and then Colin just tries to come up with a remark and just has nothing at that point, so he just responds, nice pants. And of course Drew Carey started like laughing hysterically for that, because that's what Drew Carey does. But that was just like one of those ones that kind of became like, the line kept coming up during the episode. Yes, it is funny. Yeah, the delivery was really good. It was really deadpan. But, that's just like, not only is that a funny line on its own, but it's something my dad remembers. He even remembers that exchange. And so it has come up from time to time. So I instantly had to get the sticker, I had to give it to him. Let's see. Okay, we gotta peek at what's back here. Good. Just money. I don't have to worry about that one. Getting to missiles in the sky, though, that's gonna suck. I have no movement tools whatsoever. Let's see, I'm just going to take it one platform at a time. I think it's over here somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Oh god, that's right. You can't really, like... It's hard to wall jump off these guys. I'm not sure I could do this right now. Let me see if I can... I can't even jump high enough to peek the item. Actually, let me string this guy along. Try and keep him on screen a little bit. Okay. I'll do better. Who is closing for the Mets now? Oh, is that the guy they picked up from the Yankees? Because, Edwin Diaz became another victim of the Dodgers' infinite money. Oh, crap. Oh, fuck. This sucks. I don't think I can realistically do it. I don't know. I don't think I can do this one. Especially not with how these platform cycles are. I just can't do it. We're just gonna move on. We're gonna go to bowling. Oops. All right. Two outs, 0-2, foul ball. I don't even know who the hell's left on St. Louis. All their big names from the past have retired. No Pujols, no Molina, no Wainwright. Then again, who the hell knows who's on the Mets anymore? They got Lindor and Soto left, that's it. Strike 3 ball game. Mets win 4-2. Put it in the books. Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know who's on third. Something like that. Well, I'll say I prefer the Who's on Stage variant from Animaniacs. Who? The name of the band. Who? The people playing. Who? The group on stage. Are you gonna tell me their name? Yes. Okay, so what is it? Yes! No, the band is someone completely different. Oh, God. That was so good, and that was totally a joke I did not understand as a kid. Is it just me, or was that trip completely pointless? I got jack and shit from there. Oh, God, it might actually be on, Missiles in the Sky. Yeah, what the fuck? There was nothing there. What else? Is there anything else open right now? Is there anything I'm not thinking of? The lube, it's running dry. Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. I have all of Meridia to check. That's an option. It's like, unless there really is something at Missiles in the Sky, and then I'm gonna be incredibly sad. Because I just can't really get to it reliably right now. Like, look at this. No movement whatsoever that can help with that. Like, Grapple Beam doesn't do jack there. The most I can do is Spring Ball Jump, maybe, but I don't even know how well that does me. So I'm gonna try my hand at Meridia. See how much I can actually do there with what I've got. I mean, at least I have Gravity Suit. Need Zelda to bounce on it, Dio? Crazy style. No high jump is feels bad too. Okay, just arrows there. Crab Supers is an E-Tank. I'm not gonna worry about that. I should be able to get Mama Turtle's items. Yeah, I've got Grapple. I can do it. Wow. Fish bling bodyguard. Gatekeeper. Come on. Oh, you know what? Cane of Burna. Not what I'm looking for. Bridget cock-blocked. Gawk-blocked, thank you. Ah, it's a reserve tank. I think I can get it this way. Might be a little annoying. Maybe I fire at the peak of my jump. Yeah, see? Oh, come on. Oh, actually going up that way is terrible. With my lack of equipment, so we'll enter Mount Everest this way. And here, I think... How do I want to do this? Yeah, I want a gravity jump. I think it's about here. Perfect. What? Where did my wall jump go? Just a heart piece. Not what I'm looking for. Yeah, I think I gotta kill them. Let's see what's down in the old fishing hole. Keen Samaria. That can help. Doesn't help me right away, but that could help later on. I mean... We know Myers a pendant, but I don't know about Turtle Rock. And if I have to go to Swamp, that'll help. And Ice. Yeah, there is just a bit of a lack on stuff for Hyrule right now. So now we'll check the sand pits. To E. That's a hook shot. Okay. That helps. And it'll get me to East Death Mountain. Ain't no way I'm checking Shack Tool without high jump. Nah, going up there isn't gonna do anything for me. God, that room is miserable. Bullshit. Try to YOLO it. Okay. Back we go to Death Mountain. What do we got? What do we got? Red mail. Again, don't need it, but I'll take it. I'll take the Justin Bailey colors. Okay, 2 full hearts, a bottle. That does get me something. The lamp. Okay, that's scary. Lamp is concerning. I really don't want to have to check the pyramid. Ah, okay, that's a missile. Then we do Spiral Cave and see if that leads to something. Survey says 20 bucks. Ah, you know what? I could have stayed up there. I could have rescued Gary. Actually, there's a lot of things I can do right now. Lamp opens up quite a bit. I'm going to first detour back to the back of Escape. We'll check Dark Cross. I think then I'll go back up Death Mountain to get the, to rescue Gary and get the fly point. Yeah, don't ask me to do this part in the dark. I wouldn't know how to do it. I mean, here, if I just hold down left from here, sorta works. Alright, but this part, forget it. Power bombs. That's finally 15 power bombs. Only took an hour and a half. Yeah, let's go back up and visit Gary. And then I guess, I go to Sick Kid. Let's go, old man. Eh. Nothing good there. But we have the fly point. One more time, Zelda. Oh, you know, another bad start to my trip, actually. There was one thing even before the thing with the platform, which is a lot more minor in this case, but it's still kind of annoying. So, I had meant to bring my thermos with me to stay hydrated. Like, I had even filled it up that morning, but guess who forgot to put it in their bag? Yo. Oh, you know what? I never went to the bottle vendor, did I? Ah, just got 10 arrows. Well, now I know. Sick Kid just coughed up his still beating heart. So I could show it how black it is to his face. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Where do I go? I mean, I think I'm kind of fucked here. It's either I go to Aghanim and try... Yeah, and try the pyramid. Or I go back to... Well... Actually... Wait a minute, how much more can I do in Meridia? I have the other sand pit. I can fight Botwoon, and Dragon, for that matter. Yeah, it's probably better if I go back there. So use that mountain cave. Spawn point again. Oh, I could be Eastern as well, but I actually don't know if I have all 3 items there or not. Like, a lack of frickin' mobility and the various suit is very hurting. Back up we go. Not today, Satan. Oh, shit. Okay, who's ready for more gravity jumps? Oh. I didn't get the jump off. I didn't get it off that time either. That time I saw it. That time I jumped. That time I just forgot to jump. That should have done it. Yep. Almost need a quick toggle for this. Okay, save again, because we're going to check the left sand pit now. So if both sand pits are required, that's pretty fucking rude. Let's see. No, that's nothing. Oh, wait, no, I can't logically get to Botwoon. Fuck! Ugh. Oh, I misplayed this, then. Or I misplayed this. Well, unless I learn Snail Clip real quick. And I don't think it's actually possible to get, glitchless at least, to get to Botwoon without high jump right now. I think you do need high jump to make the jump up there. Okay, so what are my options then? It's either Missiles in the Sky or it's Aghanim. I'm not fond of either. I guess Aghanim is closer from here, so we're doing it. Oh, also I have Eastern. Eastern is an option too. So that's not as bad, so I guess that's where I'm going. We're going to try that first. And you couldn't even give me the boots for this point of the game? Don't ask me why I went that way. Actually, let me see here. No. This isn't going to get me anything. It's just going to get me the map. The map is the final item here. Ugh. Well, I have to do this anyway. This is a boss token. So I guess this is just a brief interlude before we have to tackle Bullshit. Is there anything else I can think of right now that I haven't done? There really isn't. Just do that. Nailed it. Now for these guys. Yep, there's my victory burrito. Bouncy. Sup, Saris? Okay. Let's warp back to my house. And get ready to do the top of Hyrule Castle. I'm not happy about it. But the game has forced my hand. One of two options here, and they both suck. I actually have both ways of getting through that barrier. It's either Master Sword or Cape. Nice fairy. If I'd thought about that more, I could have caught it. Get out of here. Get out of my way. What's the stun prize? 8 bombs? Ooh, that's a good one. That's a damn good one. Alright, was the archer closer to you that has the key? I always forget that. And this is a kill everyone. Which will just easy mode it. Dodge these 3 assholes. Okay. So, Aghanim likes to make the lights flash, so photosensitivity warning for, like, this whole fight, realistically, starting now. It's pretty obnoxious. Like, I've never had problems with flashing lights, but, you know, I have to admit, the shit they did back then in games like this, not fun. First ball is always reflectable. 2, 3, and 4 can be red balls or blue balls. So far, it's all been red. That's a blue ball. And the cycle repeats. So I just have to hit him once more. But that's if he'll let me hit him. We could get 3 blue balls here. That's 2. Oh, I was short. I was off by 1. Okay, but now we're going to get a guaranteed hit. And now he's dead. Yep. That is the end of Aga 1. Eat shit. Then let's see if I can get anything out of this. The pyramid item is a missile. Ugh. Okay. There's technically more to do. I always forget about this. I always forget about what part is blocked by the hammer. So, actually, there's a fair bit I can do. I always forget about this. Here, I'm gonna pit stop here, pick up a blue goo. I certainly have the money. Okay, catfish. Let me see what you got. Bombs. That's it. Okay. I can either go Palace of Darkness, or I can hookshot over to the other side of the Dark World, toward Village of Outcasts. And the latter option feels better right now. Which, you know, I should also check, let's see here. Yeah, I only see Meyer, so... Ridley must be the red pendant, then. So let me see, Kraid was a pendant, and I think Ridley will be as well. No, wait. No, that's not right. No, I know Desert is one, so... Yeah, I don't know what Ridley is. Yeah, it's Meyer, Desert, and Kraid. I think I actually have a few ways to get over here. I don't think I could have... maybe I could have done some stuff with swimming. Let's see here. To get through the graveyard. I can do graveyard ledge from here. That's certainly doable. I just have to go the long way around. Wrong blue item. Another full heart. Let's see here. Yeah, there's actually quite a bit over here I can do. Sorry. Not murder dactyls. Bumper ledge is just a missile. Ain't gonna worry about that. Let's enter Skull Woods. From an entrance I never use. I never go this way. So much so, I don't even really know how to utilize it. I don't even know what I'm doing over here. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck I am. Maybe I can come in from here. No, that's blocked off too. How the hell do you navigate this place? If I can get to that hole, maybe I can do something, but no, that's definitely not an option. None of these are anything, right? There isn't another hole over here? Yeah, here my game knowledge is failing me. You know what? I think I just gotta come in from the other direction there. Yeah, I see where this will take me. So I just gotta loop around a little bit. Yep, this is over by where the portal is. Now we can properly do Skull Woods. Is it worth falling in? Yeah, it is. It is. Huh. Must have went in early. That's first item of 2. There's a big key, which is a nice pickup. Back up, dude. It cornered me. Okay, there's the second item. So I can go straight over to Mothula. which this shouldn't be that bad of a fight. I've got Tempered, I've got Half Magic, Fire Rod. I think we're sitting pretty here. Just need to steal a key here, and I'm good. Skip that. Let's burn some mummies. Let's see here. Which enemy has the... Actually, it's the Gibdo that has the key. Yep. I never have to deal with that, or I usually don't. Okay, Mothula, don't be a bitch! I know it's a hard ask. He's already misbehaving. Could've been worse. Could've been worse. And now we make our way out. Back the way I came. From whence it came. Village should be plentiful with checks here. And we have all of Thieves Town. Well, not all of it. I can't get the big chest. The shovel? Yeah, let's just get thieves out of the way. Instant big key. Ah. You can't hookshot that? Why am I blanking on my order here? Yeah, we drop down there. This one you can hook. Oh, does the other one have an anti-fairy in it? Is that why? Cosmo, Wando, and or Poof. Or Foop. Say what you will about the introduction of Poof into the Fairly OddParents. But the one bright spot is we got Foop. And Foop is great. It's the last good thing the Fairly OddParents did. You know, I still can't believe that part of the reason Butch Hartman was able to get where he was because he went on game shows. He was on game shows in the 50s. At least 2 that I've seen. He was on the Match Game Hollywood Squares Hour. He was a contestant in the Hollywood Squares half of the show. And then he was on Body Language, which is just like a game show version of charades. Charades with celebrities. Just think, you could be acting like a fool to make, you know, to guess words, or to make someone guess words, and that someone just happens to be Ted Lang from The Love Boat. This is like early 80s, early to mid 80s, I think. Ugh. That means there is an item on the big chest, and I can't get it. That sucks. It'd be really weird if Blind ended up having the hammer. That would be a hell of a combination. In fact, you know what? I've been through enough right now. I don't feel like fighting Blind. We are gonna burn her. Eat shit. That place was a bust too. I'm getting jack and shit right now. I'm clearing dungeons, but at what cost? Money I don't need. Gee, thanks, C-Shape House. You're a pip. Just a cheeseburger in the wine cellar. Looks like I'm going to be doing the grand tour by myself. Oh, that's right, I gotta come up here, because I don't have the mitts. I think I'm going to go to K45 after digging. Pretty quick. Only 12 digs. That's pretty fast. More money! I don't need that right now. Come on, Stumpy, give me something good. I mean, an E-Tank isn't bad. We like E around here, but... you know what I really want. I'm just gonna hope that we've been building up to the hypest hype cave of all time. Please, Hype Cave. Okay! We're already getting somewhere. Ice Beam. Silver Arrows. Oh my god, this was a Hype Cave. Oh man, that's so much better. We can do shit. We can actually do shit now. Let's see here. I think before I go to Light World, I'm gonna warp back up here, and we're gonna take an early dip into, Palace of Darkness. Oh, you know what I can also do from here is I can just swim and go to... Why would you want to do that? That doesn't sound very pleasant. I gotta. With how shitty this seed has been... I gotta be willing to get my hands dirty. Almost got hit there. Would have lost my monkey. Can do a fair amount here, and this place is pretty, full of items. But I can't finish it without the hammer. Charge Beam! That's cool. That means I can microwave Dragon now. Pod is in fact bow-locked. Okay, no boots. We go on the right side. Unfortunately, the Baris were in the way. Now, that's a funny wrinkle. I actually have to mirror back to the start. I couldn't go any further that way because no hammer. Okay, oops, all keys so far. Yeah, let's go over this way. Trade a key for a key. Potentially 2 keys. The mitts? Okay, we're getting somewhere. Yep, there's the key back. Yeah, just mirror again. Now I can clear out the back. We'll peek at Harmless Hellway now, then. E. It's my 8th E in Metroid. Yeah, I'm pretty healthy now. Monies. That's the last key. Okay, there's a good, there's a good likelihood the map and compass are coming up. Also, I know the big key is in the Dark Maze. Told you so. Stop spitting fire on me. Okay, so that actually... let me get this just in case. I think we're down to 2 checks. I'm pretty sure I'm right, but... Okay. Let me see. Anything else cool open up with the mitts? Not exactly. I always forget where to actually mirror here. That works. Now where do I go? What do I do now? Actually, the mitts means Dark Death Mountain is available. Ooh, wow. That cabbage was, like, so close to hitting me. Nice double hit there. Oops. Well, I guess I'm mirroring these blocks then. So we have to do Turtle Rock. That means, ugh, I still need to find the Ice Rod. Okay, let's see what is required for Turtle Rock entry. It's Bombos, which hasn't been a problem for me before. We can skirt the issue a little bit. I am all for breaking into that funky dungeon. This was a bust. More importantly, we have Ganon's castle to check. Or Ganon's tower, in this case. Yeah, it still looks castle-y. I actually can't do much on the left side. Yeah, all I'm here for is to steal a key. Little mirror. So we are going to do full right side. More keys. Use the cane. And now we're not going to play out the tile room. Gonna let it do its thing. Aren't you glad this isn't a thing in Zelda games anymore? Alright, one more Wall Master. Boomerang, not what I'm looking for. This might be a little tight without the boots. No, we're good. Where's my cane? That ain't gonna work, is it? No. Need me more. Burrito. Missile. Missile. Art piece. One of these is a key. I can do stuff from this path. I'm just not familiar with it. This will take me to where Ice Armos is. Oh. I don't know if this will work. I don't think it will, actually. Because I can't bonk there. My normal strat doesn't work. What's in here, actually? Can I work my way backwards here? No, I can't. I can't. I'm kinda screw-diddly-ooed. I have to do what's intended. I have to use ether. You suck. Okay, well, now I know they want me to go this way. What? Hold on. Oh, that's not a thing. Okay. You do have to cross it, like, diagonally this way. I don't have a lot left. Alright. I got it now. Get out here, Bob. There you go. Pretty timely big key. That's vanilla, actually, isn't it? That's a vanilla GT big. And actually, very nicely timed because the big chest is right here. Red shield. Well, that didn't amount to anything. Huh. Is there anything else I can really do in the Dark World right now? You know what? It'd be easier to do stuff from the Light World. Alright, I gotta go a couple tiles down. Let me see if this is good enough. Perfect. So now I can save and quit and I'll appear around here. Go to Sank. I need magic. Where's all my magic? But what I'm thinking is, with these mitts, I can go to... I can go to Jebediah. You know, Ice Palace is also fully open, but I don't have any magic right now. Good friend of mine. Then we'll do purple chest after this. Man, if only I had the flute. Make this a little more sufferable. Ooh, I needed that. Oh god, that was a big pickup. Oh, you know what? Can I just do Swap Palace from here? I can, can't I? Yeah, that should totally be fine from here. $50. Yeah, I could just do Swap. This place is loaded. It's got tons of checks, and we can just break it. There's the hammer. Okay, pick up that key. We can get ready to do Specky Clip. Easy every time. Oh, my bottle's full. That fairy ain't gonna do anything for me. E. Back of Swamp. Can you have anything good for me? I mean, I just got the hammer here, so I shouldn't be too greedy. I didn't find the big key, right? No. So, let's get ready for an icebreaker, or not an icebreaker, but the same concept. Diver down. Oh god, I fucked that up big time. I fucked that up big time. What was wrong there? Huh. Hold on. That's better. Well, there's the big key. Oh, why did I jump on that? I shouldn't have done that. You know what? Fuck it! Let's just do it again. And the stairs broke, of course. Turning this into Die Hard %. And all that for a burrito. What? What the fuck is going on here? Man. I don't know why Diver Down was giving me trouble today. Compass. So Argus will have something. What? Oh, can't see. Couldn't cling any puffballs from there. You mind? Ah, so close. Got him. Second try, not bad. Just a 20. I think that's 3 boss tokens already. Let's just head over here and do Ice Palace. Now we are fully dungeon mode for a little bit. So I can full clear hammer now. Because of that hammer. Did I say full clear hammer? Full clear pod because of hammer. So Turtle Rock is the only thing I'm not able to do completely. I'm breaking in. Sup, Lumi? I can't tell what that's a gif of. It's too small on my screen. Had to make me laugh a little. Yeah, I appreciate it. This seed has been a not happy one. Okay, let's icebreaker. I don't know if that's one frame. Ah! My buffer strat! No! Ah! Oh, that sucks! Oh, I hate that! Okay, okay. Well, you know what? Let's pivot a bit, then. Let's pivot. Beat Samus Returns the other day? Nice. What did you think of it? Decent? Yeah, I kind of agree. Like, the stuff they were trying to do is like, it wasn't really fleshed out until Dread. Like, Dread feels a lot nicer to play than that. But I think part of that is just because, you know, just because of the structure of the game. The Metroids were stupidly annoying, and Ridley, yeah, no, he stood no chance. I know. It's nice they tacked him on. But no, just the, it took me longer to beat the Omega Metroid than Ridley. Yeah, that sounds about right. I almost left early there. Cutscene time. Ugh. Very sloppy turtles. Come on. Beautiful. I was right. Pretty sure Pod was a red crystal, too. It doesn't look red here, but it's red. Okay, now what do I do with this? Do I go back to ice, or... I have another idea, actually. Wait, Neptune, I have another idea. There might be a better route for this, but... yeah, we're gonna take a little swim. Did you know what we haven't seen in a long time? Planet Zebes. We are going to backdoor Dragon. God, everything's gonna be so nice with fricking, with Space Jump. Okay. There's Bombos, at least. It doesn't mean I can get into Turtle Rock. Do you know Game Freak most likely got the idea of regional forms from a Pokemon fan game? Huh. I didn't know that. Oh, ate my jump. Reserve. Okay. Who's ready to microwave some shrimp? She gone. See ya, baby girl. Oh man, what a call. There's a Varia suit. It's Varia suit. I don't know. I do like the idea that, like, the way it's spelled, it could be a play on variable. Because, you know, this suit gets modified all the time. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I gotta check Shack Tool again. So we're gonna go down, like, here. Back on the Aqueduct. And still no speed booster. One more time through this sand pit. Hey, buddy. Gonna let you do your thing, Shack Tool. Hope you got something good back there for me. If not, I'm gonna kill ya. Almost there. I'm disappointed in you, Shack Tool. I really had higher hopes. Now you die. Okay, now we could go up the turbo toilet. See what's a plasma. Oh, God. Ugh! The other green rupee. Well, I'm one stooge away. Okay, let's get the hell out of Meridia. What? Here, we've got all of Norfair to look at. All of it. Well, not all of it. No, I can't do all of it. No speed boosters still. Second bottle. Ugh, where was that jump? Show me the goods, Bubble Mountain. As long as I could find Ice Rod, I'll be happy. Why can't I fucking space jump? The same place our jumps will be tomorrow? Oh, let's see if I can avoid Spazer. Oh, nice. Flute is good. We like that shit. Okay, now I desperately have to try and avoid this fucking Spazer. Why? Because it will unequip Plasma. You can't have Spazer and Plasma on at the same time. And Plasma's just better. I really don't need these power bombs. I don't know why I bother. I technically don't need anything else to beat Super Metroid. Speed Booster is the last thing blocking any items. Money. Wave Beam has money. Let's just go down to Ridley. Ah, so close. Oh, would you look at that? I get to throw out the fun factoid. This Chozo statue only works if you have space jump. If you don't, it doesn't do anything. I don't know why they made it like that. Showcase Showdown is another bottle. Might as well take it. E. Before we go to Ridley, let's detour here. This is my only way to the Mire area. At the moment. Okay, it's a double Bombos. Not that I want to go into Mire. Or Desert, for that matter. Soup, don't need it. Don't need it. Yeah, theoretically, I just need Ice Rod to beat the game now. Theoretically. E. Arrow. Just gonna peek Desert Ledge, and then I'm moving on. Art piece, don't care. Although, I did pick up the flute, so I could have got that. I could go back there later on. Okay, not having Screw Attack is kind of annoying here, but perfectly doable. Juke that guy. Ah! Fuck you. Nothing there. Always space jump into Amphitheater. and hug the ceiling. God, this part gets so laggy. Nope. Couldn't get that K-Go. This one always feels weird with Moonwalk. That fight feels a lot weirder to do when you have Moonwalk on. That one missed. Why didn't you turn around? Ugh, I don't get the AI manip. Alright, he's dead. Should be dead. Pick me up, doofus. You should totally be dead. See? I think he was just being an asshole. I can beat Mother Brain now. Just make it easy. Spring ball up. Oh my god. God, he perfectly gatekeep that part. Three caballeros came out to fight. mushroom. What's in jail? Good. Blue rupee belongs there. It knows what it did. I don't even want it. I don't even want the damn soup. Ten arrows at Franker Z. Back into Upper Norfair. I guess I'm gonna have to venture over to Crocomire now. You know what? Actually, quick refill here might not be a bad idea. Just a little more ammo. Good enough. How did I morph? Keep going. Keep going. We're almost there. There you go. I have no idea if that worked. Nope, not there. I could have moonfalled here. Moonfell. If you want to be, picky about it. Powder. I guess I was thinking of saying grammar Nazi, but I wonder if, I don't know. Monies. Powder, cool, let's slap some bitches. Bombs. That's not the kind of major I want to see right now, if I'm being honest. How high joke. Oh. I did not see that movie. No, the only stoner movie I remember is Half-Baked. Marijuana isn't a drug. I used to suck dick for coke. I've seen him. One of the better stoner movies out there? Okay. What else do I do here? What else do I do? You know what? Let's go here. Let's check Spike Cave. I don't know if I want to gamble on Turtle Rock having ice rod. I almost said ice beam, like a few times. No good there. Oh, I have both red crystals. Let's do that. Let's go to Pyramid Fairy. Alright, they're not leaving me alone. And I guess I'll go back to Ice Palace after this. Screw attack. Probably not any use now. Huh. Okay. Can save like this. Go back to Sank. Get another kiss. Let's go activate the flute. Duck is a muck, goose is loose, bird is the word. The raven you're craving. I totally pivoted from what I was going to do at first. It's fine. Ugh. No hammer dash. Means I have to slowly peg. Will it even be worth it? It won't. Perfectly placed that one. Magic bat. Give me something good. Oh, that was so good. Whoo, Nelly. That means we're in go mode. Let's see. I'm gonna fill up on stuff. Would getting any other items even help at this point? I don't think so. I don't think they will. Just gonna take this, buy this green goo. And fill these up. Now let's try Ice Palace again. And let's not try and royally fuck up on Icebreaker. Okay. 1 frame turnaround. Buffer that. Another 1 frame. That's better. Again, I don't even have to be looking for shit. I don't even have to be doing that. I don't know if I need that key. Probably not. Maybe I do, I don't know. Get in the stairs! Okay, that's why we needed to do the other thing. This should be... yeah. Okay, that's why. That's why that's a problem. Let's just... fish for a key here. Damn. Oh wait, that's a key. Easy fix. Little bombos to break the shell. Cool. It was like 1 pixel away, really? I was looking in the corner of my eye. I thought I had it. They disagreed. All that's left is TR. Which we will go up through Paradox. Because I'm gonna open the front door to Turtle Rock. Last thing we need to look for is the Turtle Rock Big Key. Once we get that, we are truly home free. Tug the paw. Bombs. Ah, okay. One torch later. No, come on. Give me the burner dash. Why can I not? I can't burn a dash because I can't dash. Oh, God, I'm stupid. Let's just call that RNG manip to get the big key. That's all it was, okay? Uh-oh. Okay, got away with it. Bow, bow. I need another key! Shit. Wow, I actually needed to go here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I should have been able to suss that out. I should have known I needed this key. That's a game logic thing. What? Ah, you would. Okay, but now I don't have to deal with them. Actually, powdering an anti-fairy is pretty nice right now. Well, you know what? I guess no, you know why I'm going this way? For a key. Yeah, I'm gonna take the pokey key. And I'm gonna dip. Get bombs ready. Time for bed. Good night, Kara. We'll see you tomorrow. Here's bottle number 4. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Now I'm gonna have to do laser bridge. Actually, I'm a little low on magic. Yeah, I'm gonna take the pit stop. Oh, come on, man. Ball's fine. Okay. One Trinex away. Ugh. No hit at all. I gotta learn how to double hit that part. A burrito for my trouble. Now let's fly over there. Fly to 4. Gonna transition here just so that I have my health, or more health, because I actually do want to take damage. So you know what? It's actually like only a bit after 12:30. This seed actually ended up being not all, you know, it feels a lot worse than it is. In reality, we're finishing about on time. Just that dearth of progression in the middle was yucky. Yucky sucky. Did you know nutrition experts recommend that at least half of our daily grains come from whole grain products? Come on. Keep stomping away. Okay, torch glitch is active. Uh-oh. That was close. Wait it out. Yep, play it safe there. That's all I needed to do. single G's in chat. Save and quit. LR start and select. Let's go beat up a brain. We'll fill the full. Why does that happen? At least I get a little bit of playtime with Screw Attack. Ooh! What was that sound? Never heard that before. What the hell was that? Come on. Ooh. Okay, last set of Metroids. Ooh. F me up, fam. I don't even know if that setup would have worked because I don't have high jump. Yeah, you know what really makes this seed feel bad? No Pegasus boots, no speed booster. And Flute showed up really late. I mean, like, if I had to do a, if I had to do one of the pendant dungeons, that would have really sucked. The front loading did what it does, made the seed long as fuck. I don't even think the beginning was all that crazy. I mean, I really only remember getting, I don't know. I've had crazier beginnings to seeds. I think we're just gonna forego the Zeb skip. I don't wanna unequip Screw Attack right now. Plus I have full beam. So I don't need any ammo for Mother Brain. Oops. Double catch up? Yep. Alright, I think she's dead. Yep. I knew I counted that right. It's 20 charge shots. I could try opening up the spoiler log on my browser, but I'm not going to do that just yet. I'm just going to watch the baby's noble sacrifice. So we can get ready to do all the cool stuff. So yeah, this is still just a little under 4 hours. Like, it feels like this should have taken a lot longer, but I don't know, everything ended up working out. I might have gotten a little lucky with my checks to find Ice Rod. Because, you know how annoying that item is. That could be literally anywhere other than on Trinex. '07. And now feel a mother's wraith. I wanted to say rage or wrath. Came out as wraith. That was weird. See, that fight felt really shitty. Was it the lack of high jump? Was that why I had issues? I mean, that room felt a lot smoother. I don't have speed. I actually have to do this the normal way. Oh, crap. It's so annoying that when you wall jump, you actually come out of a spin temporarily, so that actually like stops screw attack for like just the briefest of moments, and that is just enough to get hit by a space pirate. Oh god, I have to do this climb legit too? Ew! Ew! Blech. Get me out of here. Stop hitting me with the steam. Okay. It is done. Let's see where the hell everything was. Okay, let's load up my history here to find the spoiler log. It's probably... I genned it last night sometime. Where are you? This must be it. Yeah, here we go. Okay, what do we want to learn the location of? Pegasus boots. Oh! Oh, that's so gross. The Pegasus boots were on the Master Sword pedestal. Ew! Oh, God, we were never getting that. We were never getting that. How about Speed Booster? Sahasrara. Oh, so we needed to beat Meyer to get Speed Booster? Oh, my God. These spots are nasty. How about High Jump? How do you spell High Jump in this? Oh, it's okay, like that. Desert Palace Torch. So that was locked by the Speed Booster. Oh my God. All this stuff sucks. Okay, how about the final sword upgrade? Oh, that was in the Thieves' Town big chest. What else am I missing here? That's kind of it, honestly. That's all the important stuff I think we miss. We don't care about Quake or the blue boomerang. Or the book. Doesn't really matter. Ugh, let's just let the credits roll and get all our stats showing up. Criteria, 17 minutes. Brinstar, 35 minutes. That makes sense. Norfair, 21. Rickship, 8 minutes. Meridia, 36. And then Torian, only 7. No X Factors, no beam combos. I didn't lay any bombs, even though I did find them. I don't remember where the first sword was. Boots we never found. Flute, I don't remember where that was. Mirror was relatively early. I remember that. Yeah, I didn't kill all 9 bosses which were tempered. GT Big Key was vanilla, I remember that. No actual bonks? That's surprising. I had mirror bonks, but not real ones. 206 in A Link to the Past, an hour 34 in Super Metroid. 340. You know, that is not a terrible time, surprisingly. Yeah, that's just what I'm gonna say. This seed felt worse than it was, which is who'da thunk? Who'da thunk, right? It's just funny how that works out. Very, very strange. Oh boy, so let's do a little cleanup here. We are, you know, I have a regular old week here for the end of March into April. Thankfully, I don't have any April Fool's plans. Although tomorrow, when Kara and I start Donkey Kong Country 3, we are going to be made fools of, I think. If anything by, well, actually, I don't know. I have looked into DKC3 just a tiny bit, and just from watching it, I don't know, just from watching some stuff, it honestly looks easier than 2. 2 seems to be the hardest of the trilogy, but I guess we'll see if they just make it look easy in the video I saw. On Thursday, we're going to continue Fire Red. We're going to pick up where we left off and get ready to Shiny Hunt Deoxys, which that's going to be crazy. I mean, I know there's a way to, you know, read the RNG in a way that you could actually force a shiny encounter with anything. But, oh my god, it's so tedious to do. I don't know. I don't know what's worse. I don't know if it's that. I don't know whether to do that or just do the full 1 in 8192. My plan for Shiny Honey Deoxys is to put it into the box normal and pull it out magically shiny. That is true. However, I don't think that will be legal for Pokemon Home. I don't think it will be counted as legal if you do that. Just cause I think it fucks with your it's messing with your trainer ID and your secret ID, I think. There's some incompatibilities with that. So I don't think I'm gonna do that. I mean, we'll have to wait and see. We will have to wait until Pokemon Home becomes compatible with it. We're just gonna have to see. For now, I will just concentrate on trying to get it normally, because again, the only other place you can do this, the only other way to get a legit shiny Deoxys is Pokemon Go, and it's not available all the time. It rotates in and out with a couple of the other things. That is your only way to get Genesect as well. So yeah, that's Thursday. Friday, I'm gonna go back to Banjo-Kazooie Nostalgia 64. Haven't touched that in a couple weeks, but I figure I've got it's like the back third of the game. I think I have like 3 more levels or whatever, so we can clean that up a little bit. And yeah, that is your week. That is your look ahead for this week. Let's go find a raid target. Let's see who we can send our love to. Okay, I had an idea, and I think we're gonna stick with that, actually. My initial idea was to go to Eto, because I know she was contributing to the Trans Lifeline Marathon, I think today and tomorrow. So yeah, we will raid her. And I gotta make sure I spell the username correctly. Etoile, something like that. Okay, I have too many L's. E-T-O-I-L-E, doll. There we go. And we'll set up the raid messages. There we go. So yeah, she is playing Metroid Dread randomizer. I think that's her bread and butter. But we'll see how she's going. Hopefully she has better luck than I did. And trans rights, y'all. What else can I say? Trans rights. I mean, if that wasn't evident from the seed I just played with the colors in Super Metroid, but you know how it is. I've been doing that for ages. Is trans rights. And fuck ice for that matter. Thank you everyone for watching. Have a good night or whatever time of day it is for you. And I'll see you nerds later.